King Charles the Third, bro. What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? Good to see you. As you can see, it's a bit windy outside. Now, today, my dreams came true. Yeah. I wanted to move my tent. This in front of me is over there, my storage tent. I wanted to move that. In front here, but there was a great big obstruction there, and so it never happened. But now with that obstruction gone, it can happen. Cool. And then what I'll end up doing is joining these two tents together. And when it comes to covering them for the summer, it will be a lot easier. But with the offers that I've been made, it makes just as much sense to pack me things up. They're already packed up. They just need to move into the place that I've been offered. But I'll wait for a while for that. I'm paying attention to the place I've been offered, and doing a few things up there, keeping myself occupied.
Today started off wet and windy, and now it's rather sunny and windy. It was a very good topic you started yesterday, King Charles, and I'm pretty sure we got some um, we got some opinions, we got some energy stirred up and rattled from responses. It's very comical and humorous. The level of adulthood amongst us men and ladies. And I've always said it, and I've always stood out from it. How we communicate with each other on YouTube, I imagine, is very similar. How we communicate with our brothers and sisters, our mothers and fathers, our neighbors, our friends, our bosses, our colleagues. And worst of all, is how we communicate with our loved ones. So when I see people's performing like they does, and I reminds them, like if you're around people, you're affecting them. If you're around people, people have subconscious thoughts in your direction, have considerations of your and yours. And this happens naturally when we acknowledge. So just walking down the road and saying hello to somebody, you have those peoples in your thoughts. You're intoxicating those peoples, which is all good. It's sociable. It's good. Interacting with people smile. Adolf Hitler was a vegetarian and very, 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 very involved in heavy drugs. And as we come close to April 20th, which is his birthday, the 420 smokers will party all day, every day, worldwide. Oh dear. But was Adolf Hitler a racist? Or was he just an idealist? Are these cats racist? I mean, like, look, right? I share with them, but do they share with each other? Do they fuck this black pregnant mother cat? Yeah, I think she's the mother of this one. That's what I was told. I think. I think I'm reciting correctly. She's the mother of this sing along, the sing a lot. Yeah, the one that sings a lot is the black one's baby. But yet, the black one don't let her eat out of the same bowl. And when I put piles or scatter the food on the floor, the cats are like attacking each other to get to it. Looks like more rain coming. Tea's getting cold. Cheers. Make sure there's no flies. Make sure there's no wasps. Ah, nice munch. Yeah. Nice. Are you stealing Captain's leftovers? Captain, he's stealing your leftovers. But we don't like these. Hmm? Will I give it to him, Captain? Will I let him have it? Who wants it? Captain? Oi, oi, Babbitt's in the house. Good morning, Babbitt. Top of the morning to you. It's feeding time. We got 3 cats munching, 3 dogs munching. Nice bit of sunshine. Yeah, I'd noticed the more we subscribe to Babbitt, the less notifications we get. That's what I've noticed. When they got it down to 20, if all 20 went live, you'd get notifications from 20, I think. But once you start like getting loads and loads of subscriptions, all gets confused. I got to press like 3 buttons to access all the people live, and then I still got to scroll down. But thank you, Babbitt, for a beautiful conversation last night. Yeah. I know Miss I definitely appreciated the conversation with you last night. Serious. You made us laugh. I'm still laughing today about the booby speaker. It might be something we're gonna have to invent. Like the booby speaker holder. Yeah, we're gonna have to invent that. See, the cats are making musical bowls now. The black one's at her fill, so she's backed away. Now the baby's got the two bowls. Sorry, the single up. She's got the two bowls to herself. She don't want the full bowl. She wants maybe because it's too high up. She likes the lower one down. Yeah, the silver, what I call silver. She's gone over to the red bowl where the black cat was comfortably munching. And Trano, Thunder, he's upset because he's had his bowl of dinner, but he wanted to eat the cat's bowls. And I told him no. He's sulking over there. He's grateful. He's waiting. He's like, yeah, nice one I've eaten. But them cats, I want to eat them cats' dinners. Grizzle's there waiting for the cats to disappear. Then he thinks he's going to be eating their leftovers. Mama cat's coming back. She'll be up for a cuddle. Hello, mommy cat. Black cat. Bruce. I think her name's Bruce Lee. Hello. Hello, sing a lot. They gives her kisses. Get her mommy kisses back. Oh, she's purring. Hello. Hello. Hello, sing a lot. Nice fat belly. Hmm? This one don't normally appreciate the cuddles. So then for her to put her head into my hand to look for more cuddles, that's nice. See what she does now. Does she put her head to my hand? Yes, she does. She wants some more lovins. See that? How she lowers her head. She gets a bit nervous holding her belly. But she likes to ruffle around the neck. She does. She does. Look at her rolling over. Look at her. Wow. Oh, oh, Captain wants the snuggles. You work away, my dear. Don't let us interrupt you. Crackhead Carrington. Okay. Hello, Crackhead Carrington. How's it going? Do you like cats and dogs? We got three cats here at the moment. A black one, a tabby one, and a silver and white one. They're having some dinner. The dogs have eaten their dinner. There's one dog over there. He's one of the dogs from the land that I'm minding here. Then there's my Grizzles. I adopted him 4 years ago. And here's me Captain Jack. He was born to me. Welcome to my home. Is a tent. There's my big bed. I'm sitting on the sofa outside looking at the clouds rolling by. It's very windy, you know. It's very windy. It's been raining as well. I'm having a smoke. As per usual, I'm filling my lips with a joint of weed and tobacco. I'm drinking cups of tea. Very nice. Thunder, thunder, thunder. Rhino, Babu, Baby Lou. Oh, he's going straight for that red bowl. Look, see? Black cat's gone to sleep. There's her baby. She's coming and looking in. See what she's missed out on. And mommy. Richard Upton in the grave. Hello. Just stood here waiting for the captain. He's gone on the routine walkabouts. I've taken a detour to teach him what it's about. Keep him on the edge, keep him on his toes, keep him on alert. It's what dogs like. You see how excited Grizzles is? Sitting next to me. He's also waiting for the captain, Jack. But it's quite cold today with this wind. So, yeah, it's quite cold. I'm wrapped up jogging bottoms. I got some a t-shirt, a hoodie, and another fleecy jacket thing. And I've got my Moroccan jalapa. It's fucking cold. There's my captain looking for us now. Using my hands. Hey, Captain. What a nice place to sit. Sit here. This is nice. Oh, yeah, that's nice. It's above here. I was getting dodgy signal. Phone was overheating. Blackie, what's happening? He's happy, you know. Hey, he's a happy chap, you know, Captain. So proud of you, boy. Is that Grizz? All right. ¿Todo bien? Hmm? Oh yeah, got pause for me. Wow, he wants to hold my hand. He wants to hold my hand. He wants to hold my hand. We hold hands like this, don't us, Grizz? Beautiful mountain view with river. Wow. This is what the construction workers were doing, which ain't too bad. I thought they were fucking making a tunnel, but it turns out they just reinforcing. My broken finger. I try and pinch my arse because I got an itch, and it fucking hurts my finger. Holding the foot. Whoa! I skidded. See that skid mark? I went walking in mud. Yeah, it is muddy. Have to walk slowly. Look at that, fallen olives. There's an olive tree up around here somewhere. Quite possibly. Oh, and the bush is trying to take my hat. Okay, is that the morning glory we use for the LSA? I don't know. The other morning glories that I found, I don't think are the ones. This one, the flower list, is different. One is it? It's ivy, I think. Wait, another wee slip. And much one. 3-inch slip. A 3-inch slide away. Oh no, my shoes again muddy. Shall I play another disappearing trick on the ducks? Ready? Go up onto the Roman road. Wait. Wait. This is a little bit slippery, but with the power of the hand, I can pull myself up and balance myself a bit differently. Oh shit, Grizzles found me. Oh fuck, Captain found me. Okay. Oi. Wait, up we go. Up and away, and up on the Roman road we are. That river's flowing a bit rampantly. That'd be nice with my bumblebee, that would. I'd have fun on that river if I had my little boat. Bert Blackie remembers my little boat. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is an old Roman road. Yeah, it is like fucking more than 2,000 years old or something. That sage, mountain sage. Hmm? And this is something as well. Oh, that's Mo. That's really like something. Can't remember what that is, but I know it's something. Rosemary. Look at the fresh shoots of the rosemary. Wow, that is green and nice. Motorcycles, donkeys, horses, mulos, people, they all have access to this Roman road. Most weekends, I hear about 10 to 15 motorcycles all following each other on this path, on this old Roman road. Yeah. You can see the road where Captain is, and then it goes on up where Grizzles is. Hey, this is what water does. This crevice. Yeah, that's what water does. Cuts and cuts and cuts into the stone. Yeah. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Mine. Look at that. Beautiful flowers. More rosemary. But this rosemary's been into blossom. Yeah. That one put a lot of effort into blossoming. Beautiful to be walking on such a everlasting bit of history. Hey? Bit windy up here. Beautiful, eh? Looking all the way down the river, way down there. That's nice. And then looking into the mountain. The mountain range. bit better conditioned. Out to this mountain sage. I know there are herbs up here. If you know your herbs. For me, I don't. It's that time. That looks like. Oh yeah, that's no. That's that other one that smells like bubble gum. That's good for parasites in the stomach. Yeah. Yeah. What's Captain munching on? Horse shit or goat shit? Some sort of shit. Dirty bastard. Them dogs are barking at me. So I'm going to sit down now and laugh at them while I roll a joint in the windproofed. Look at Captain and Grizzles just watching. Look at them. Look so handsome, don't they? See, not much sunshine on this side. So this is where possible gardens are successful. Oh wow, there's a straight path that goes up and joins onto this. That's interesting. Never noticed that before. Getting windy again now. Wow. That looks like an animal shelter, doesn't it? Hey. Hey. Right. Hey. Yeah. Nice little shelter there. Big enough for one man to sleep. In an emergency. Hey, that's beautiful. Well, not very good signal here. Excuse me. Spitting out. Yeah, Captain found it. Hey, Grizzlies, do you come through there? Grizzlies. You know. Drano. Thunder. Baby Lou. Baby Lou. Drano. Oh, wow, look at you boys. 'John Tracy. 421, Ms. Magpie, 522 here in Spain. Always good to catch up. We's up on a Roman road, Mrs. Magpie. Yeah, just there. Yeah, that's the Roman road. Yep. We're sitting up here because it's a bit more sheltered. I want to roll a joint. It feels like I'm walking naked. Although I'm wearing so much clothing, it feels like I'm walking naked. I'm sitting here next to a fig tree. It's not a very old fig tree, very premature. It looks like possibly a wild one. It looks like it is actually quite big. All the runoffs coming off of it. And we found a little emergency den if we needed to get some shelter. Yeah, that's big enough there for me to get some shelter. Which is nice. So, anyways, let's put the phone down so I can roll a joint. Yeah, is that time or is that bubblegum stuff? I think that's that bubblegum stuff. It looks very similar to time. Whatever it is, it fucking smells lush. Mm, look. Where you going, Grizz? Me. Where you going? Yeah, bud, I'm here. Where you going? Uh-huh. Right, yeah, so time to roll a joint. That's what I need to do. I know, right, Mrs. Magpie? Yeah, I mean, like, this Roman road is a few miles long. Yeah, a good few miles long. And it links up to the old Silk Road, the old Spice Road, which is very interesting. You can get all the way to Turkey following the remains of these of this road. Yeah, and it doesn't climb much. You know, it's a nice steady climb. It's not like very steep. Not like roads that we make for ourselves in recent times. The way we make roads these days is fucking weird. Yeah, great big steep fucking zigzaggy things. Nah, these roads just seem to wrap around the mountain, you know, and you don't even notice that you're going uphill. Mm, It's, it's wow. But yeah, I'll give you what would I give you for a view? You know, Bezos is going off down the road. He's going for his own adventure. But I can see him. Captain can see him. All I want to do is roll a joint. Now look, yeah. Glad I didn't put my phone. Captain Jack would be knocking it away. Right. Let's have the phone there. Ah. Ahem. Ahem. Grizz, Grizzles, Grizzles, Grizz, Grizzles, Grizzles, dickhead. Yeah, definitely. So got some memories coming in from photos, Google Photos. Wickedy wicked. Yippee-ki-yay. I got one roll. Back on the Roman road. That's a nice joint. Rosemary. Loads of it. More rosemary. More rosemary. It just grows wild up here. Pine trees, olive trees, almonds, loads and loads of rosemary. I can see oranges on the trees. Hmm. This is one way down for the goats. I'm an Aries. Mountain goats, mountain sheep, the males. Oh, you can see the construction of the Roman road. You see? And it wraps all the way around that mountain and goes up towards where where me bus is parked at the moment. Who knows? Maybe I bring my bus up to here. Grizz, Grizzles, come on. He's all the way down there, but he's coming up here now because I've called him a dickhead. Yeah. He's like, what are you calling me a dickhead for? I'll tell you. Look at those pretty little flowers. That's on a plant that looks like rosemary, but it's not rosemary. dear, I tell you what, my burnt finger is fucking sore out in this cold. Ow, it's burning. I found another wild mountain flower. Look at that. That's beautiful, isn't it? Hey? Isn't that a pretty flower? Great big long stemmy thing with hundreds of little white flowers. It's a pretty thing. Oh wow. Loads of messages. Phone over. Read through the screen. I hear that wind. I can feel that wind. It's windy. Yeah, quite often picking bunches of flowers, and yeah, that used to be back in the day. I don't know. I haven't picked a bunch of flowers for a long time. It feels. That must have been like a year or two ago now. Right. That's a nice place. I like that place. Yeah, I do like that place a lot, a lot, a lot. I like that place. Yeah. One day I'll take you for a tour. But today, I fancies a freshly picked mandarin. What do you reckon? Want one? And get up on my shoulders and get one? Take them tiny itty bitty little ones. Wow. And now, for the next, I can hear Grizzles. There he is. You bollocks. You becking gobshite. Abandoning me in wild boar country just so you can go off and sniff bitches. You weirdo. See, that little walk around, a lot to explore. A lot to explore. In such a little space that I just circled. Yeah, a lot to explore. Mm. Bang. Mm. Mouth and mind orgasm just from a mandarin. Mm. Now we go into this section of trees and take a mandarin from the orange and lemon tree. The dogs ain't happy about us being here. Oh dear. Mm. Mm. Those dogs ain't happy about us being here today. Look at the beautiful orange blossom. Mm? That smells lush. Oh wow. See those white speckles? Mm? That's orange blossom. Commonly used in fragrances. Yeah. Got a few mandarins from that tree. Got two from the other tree. Now eating one from that tree. Huh? Mm. 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 A little bit watery, but you know, it's rained. Ah, that one's dry like an old bit of steak. Ah, don't fancy digesting that one. They're like, wow, what was that? Definitely not my type of flavor. No, I prefer the texture. Not my kind of texture. Big trees are growing, not looking very fruitful though. They've been shouting at the shepherd. Hmm. I'm glad I walked away. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, they don't like this tree because it's many seeds. Come on in, Grizzles. Come on in. Mm. 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 Now that's what I'm talking about. Result, result, come on in. I can see the shepherd dogs just sat there watching. The shepherd's over there, and his dogs are down there, and then the rest of the crazy dogs are down in that direction. I want another one of these mouth bursting mandarins. Absolutely lush that was. Yeah, I got excusing us. Now the shepherd's caught up with his dogs. Alright, I'm gonna stand there with the phone so you can try and identify the shepherd and his sheep, shepherd and his goats. Yeah, now his dogs lead the way. He's only a couple of meters behind his dogs. His goats follow him like, oh, there's a long line of goats there. There's a few hundred there. Okay, the crazy dogs have silenced themselves a little bit. Ready for eating. Wow, them shepherd dogs are looking staunch. Mmm. Mmm. Wow. a knee sparrow tree. The fruits aren't quite ripe yet. That was a cold journey. Let's see who's in my tent. The black cat. She's there. Hello, darling. Hola. That's a cold ass finger. Well, not an ass, but it's cold finger. So I put it in my pocket, not in my socket. I'm walking closer to the shepherd now. His goats are grazing over here. Someone's done a donut around here. Look, we walk around it. Look, that was done on a quad. For the size of it, that was definitely a quad. I don't think they make mobility scooters that would be doing donuts like that on this terrain. I can see so far from here. Really far. Excuse me while I pick my nose. It's like an itchy crusty. It needed freedom. So I set it free. Oh, we've got a vehicle coming this way. And now my bloody broken finger's aching. Sure. What I need is gloves, I think, to keep my fingers warm. Yeah. Having warm fingers is quite like having warm feet. You know, it's a necessity. Well, I suppose while I'm waiting for Captain and Grizzles to get back, I'll make a cup of tea. I like looking at the beautiful colors as the light, as the natural light reflects. Hmm. There's me captain. Go and listen to the music that these goats say. I shouldn't really, because I got me water boiling. Yeah, mountain goat, male. See the ram. Happy Aries, everyone. Happy birthday, Mrs. Magpie's boy. Congratulations, Mrs. Magpie. It is your boy's birthday today, isn't it? Oh, listen to that baby lamb. Mint sauce. Look how Captain just sits with me. Look, huh? Watches. Go and check on my cup of tea. Can't see the screen at the moment. Too much sunshine. Finally, he's back. Grizzles is back. Yippee ki See, that makes me happy. Oh, look, still not boiled. That makes me happy. Because if it had boiled over to tomorrow, well, we're celebrating already. Tough ditties. Oh, get the speaker boobies out. No, don't actually. Are you bringing around are you 17? Are you got any exotic dancers or um are you still hiring the clowns to entertain on birthdays? I think you told us what you were doing yesterday. I can't remember. You want to go to the fun fair? Was it fun fair? Down at the beach. Hey, booby speakers. Booby speakers in the house. Hey, oh, this is the mommy cat. She's gonna be a mommy. Look, she got a fat belly. She got babies in there. And she's like, fuck off, you got cold hands. Hey, oh. Oh, no. She's like, oh, yeah, touch me all over. Oh, I need it. No, she's like, fuck off. All right, they're waking me up. Oh, she wants some water. That's what she wants. Right, I've got enough time to get some water. You want some water? How's that? See? That's what she wanted. She wanted some water, Captain. Look at that. That's nice, isn't it? The cat told me what she wanted. I think that's romantic. Here's our Grizz. Nearly boiled. Oh, that's not enough for me. Now, not to burn myself. I've got enough fucking burns. And it takes a lot of energy living in pain. Just like that. Okay, I made the mistake earlier putting the milky condensed milk in too soon. Right, so I'm gonna hold up a while. I'm gonna let me tea brew a minute or two. You get this? That's what it looks like. My tent when the sun's shining through. Nice patterns, isn't it? Where's our grizzles? Mook mook. Yeah, you. Mook mook. Come in bed. You in bed? Oh, you want cuddles? Come on in. You don't want cuddles. You want to sit out in the cold. Out there. Okay, you sit there then. Grizz, come here. Grizzles, lie down. Lie down. Right. I've not seen you for half hour. Where you been? Huh? We went walking and you ditched us. I know, Trano. No strippers till he's 21. Yep. Lou, is that you? Lou, Lou, baby Lou. Baby Lou. Wonder, wonder, amigo. Meow, meow. Sing a lot. Meow, meow. Yeah, there she goes. Sing a lot. Meow, meow. Yeah, sing a lot. Meow, meow. Yeah, hello. Meow. Sing a lot, sing a lot. Meow. See, they all likes a drink of water. Hmm. It's a nice blue sky out there now. It's fucking grey as fuck earlier. Well, 10 minutes ago. Sing a lot. Not baby, sing a lot. Meow. Oh, the fat belly. The mommy belly. Mommy, mommy. Keith Logan. All is good. All is good. Ducking and diving from rain showers and windstorms. Um, it's nice blue sky out there now, but it's cold as fuck with that wind. Yeah, I like my fingers are only just defrosting. It's 6:18, which means it's 2 minutes until it's like 4:20 somewhere. Ah, we've been walking up on a Roman road, not very far. We've been walking along the water channel also, overlooking the river, looking through the mountains. Some beautiful scenery. But it's bitter cold up there. Bitter cold walking around. And Grizzle's fucked off back down here sniffing the bitches. You're not sniffing the neighbors. So he's like, fuck off, Grizzles, you dickhead. You get it? Yeah, so I had to come back. Didn't have to. But I'm more comfortable coming back. Uh, um, where you going? Where you think you're going now? Seriously. No, come here. Lie down. You're grounded. All right. Time to put the flavoring to my tea. Condensed milk I'm using. I ain't got no liquid milk. I've got powder milk, but I've not made any up. The 1 spoon ain't enough, for my opinion. For my taste, two. Two's two's all right. Two's all right. But you see, what you got to do with these jars is you got to clean the remains around. Otherwise, it goes sets like sugar. Mm. And if you do that too often, you're gonna have some bad teeth because that is extreme sugary. Mm. It's what we use to make caramel for the banoffee pie. Yeah, you cook that for about 3 hours in the tin, and it turns to caramel. You can make it with in a saucepan, cook it in a saucepan, and add butter. Butter encourages it to set, but then that's more expensive and more rich, and you need a fridge ideally or a cold environment. Like here at nighttime, it could cool down and set. So making it in jail, just boil it in the kettle for fucking 4 hours. Keep adding water. Biscuits. That's what I've forgotten. Yep, I've forgotten my biscuits. Now I've got my biscuits. Move that apple aside. I didn't eat that last night or this morning. I might eat that tonight. Yeah, slice that up. Open up a few mandarins. Dip them in chocolate. Or maybe even make some chocolate cream. I got chocolate powder, chocolate sauce, and I got cream. Look, biscuits are out. So the cats. I've just given away more than I've consumed myself. I only had one bite, which is like half the biscuit. Shared the other bit half with the cats, and then Grizzles had a whole one. So now it's my turn for a whole one. I'm gonna dunk it. Perfect. Yum, yum, yum. Oh, look who's arrived. Hmm? Now I give you. What's the matter with you? That's for you. That one's for you. That one's for you. That one's for you. One for me. Two for me. You want yours dunked? Yep. He wants his dunked. As it is as a little flash dunking. You want yours dunked? Because you'll have one dunked. It'll have a big dunking. And the last one for me. The point was that's rubbish. Tuck it under the carpet for now. Otherwise, if I stood up and disturbed the cats, then they'd not appreciate it. ¿Qué pasa? Mommy cat. Goes for cuddles. My captain gives the best cuddles. He gives kisses and cuddles. Oh, captain. Snuggle, snuggle. Mm. He got a pricky seed in his fur. I need to pick that out, don't I? He end up with Rastus. Look at that spike. Yeah, I know you want to eat it. You always want to see him. Oh, there's another one. Oh, there's another one. Managing to do this like, wow. Wow. That's one of the main reasons we give him Erica. I gave him Erica. One of the main reasons. Because all these freaking plants that attach themselves to him. They fucking loves you, don't they, Captain? Fucking proper flower power, Captain has. The seeds just latch onto him. It gives nice. This black cat's proper purring, like really purring. It's only because she's pregnant that she's sitting up on me, sitting up on me. Normally she don't bother so intense. And she got a full belly. You know, she's eating loads. She's watered. It's quite fresh and cold outside. So yeah, she's taking extra warmth and comfort. I mean, look how comfortable. She's like really purring. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Captain. We missed out on this time. Meow. Sing a lot. Babette going outside with the speaker on phone. The Richard Upton's in the house. King Charles in the house. Yes, yes, gentlemen. Excellent. Excellent. This time next week, King Charles will be here in Spain. Richard Upton, you driving past this way, picking me up, taking me up to see King Charles or what? Hey, we're going to celebrate our birthdays up in Alicante. Come on, Richard Upton, let's sort the fuck out, bro. We go up and visit King Charles whilst he's here. Hey, King Charles, we got rain and wind at the moment. Yeah, oh, cloudy, windy. He be in Alicante for 31st. He's coming over for 12 days. He next to lives in freaking Alicante. Hmm? You know that, Richard? You know, if I didn't land myself with this minding horse and cats and dogs and stuff, I'd be walking to Alicante by now. You get me? If I was still up on that mountain, I'd be running to Alicante to be greeting King Charles. Right, for sure. Because he put out the invitation there a couple of months ago to meet up with him in Alicante for his birthday. I'd fulfill it if I had somebody to drive me up there for a day or two. You get me? Yeah, I'd be straight on it. Bus journeys, I don't fancy that. You know, that means no taking Grizzles and Captain. I'd like the opportunity to be, with Captain and Grizzles. Otherwise, my head would be all over the place, and I don't like my head like that. Hmm? I know Captain and Grizzles would love Murcia and Alicante. I know they would. So many dog parks. Yeah, they emphasize having dog parks. Most parks, there's a dog park, and it's great for dogs socializing. It's brilliant. I really enjoyed that about Murcia and Alicante and Elche. Hello, buddy. Hey, mate. Meow. That's that boy Tappy Cat. You got lost, he is. Hello, mate. There you go. There you go. Howdy doody. Where you been, eh? I haven't seen you a couple of days. Yeah, I didn't like Benidorm much. Well, you know what? I must have been in Alicante about, I don't know, at least a couple of months, I think. Yeah. At least 6 weeks I was in Alicante. At least 6 weeks. Yeah. I think I there more 2 months. Mm. Mostly San Miguel. San Gabriel. San Gabriel. Yeah. About 4 or 5 kilometers west of Alicante. I used to walk into Alicante City to the ports, just follow the straight road. Um, a good like near hours walk. It was nice, nice. You know, like San Gabriel, they had their own supermarkets, their own shopping areas. I preferred shopping there. Keeping out on the beach there, it was nice and safe for me. In the city, fuck it, too many drongos. Yeah, miss, yeah. Um, it was the first time I was actually robbed in Spain. Yeah, actually fell asleep. One time I fell asleep in the doorway, and it was like Christmas time. Mm. And the fuckers robbed me. Yeah, I think it was like Christmas Eve. I was just given a big hamper box, and yeah, sleeping on it, and yeah, some fucker ran off with it. spiteful, that, isn't it? Robbing the homeless people. But a lot of it goes on, and it's not just it's not just homeless people robbing homeless people. There's a lot of like what we call civilized members of society that will rob homeless people. We've seen it. I've experienced. Elche is a beautiful city. I walked into Elche accidentally. Yeah, when folk tried robbing Scooby from me. He was a dog I was walking with from Murcia, walked to Alicante, and then walked to Benidorm. I walked out of Murcia I walked out of Alicante on the 2nd of January due to an altercation with two fellas that tried robbing my dog from me. And now I was resting on the port of Alicante. And so, yeah, exposed, but it's party time. Do you get me? Yeah. Now I had encountered these fellas before, and now they're of the you know, like street trash inebriated fashion. Each their own. But time they tried approaching me many a time about my dog mating with their bitch, and I said no, 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 ain't. And so when they see me at a weak opportunity, they tried taking advantage. They lost. They lost. You know, I had two chains attached to my dog, one to my rucksack and one to my waist. Tough shit. Mm. I defended myself and my dog against two fellas with knives on the port of Alicante. I had about 30, 40 police arriving, armed police. Boom. And they, they'd watched it all on the video camera on their way to the situation. And then when they got there, yeah, I abided by their requests. I stayed calm, cooperative, and they gave me opportunity of walking away. So I walked on to Benidorm and happy days. And Benidorm was weird. As soon as I walked into Benidorm, bullied by the police, bullied by the tourists. Well, first fella was one fella working in a bar came charging at me and me dog. You know, oh, straight to me dog. What the fuck, man? Yeah, like back the fuck off with you. Uh, he didn't like that much. Big tattooed fella coming out of an American bar. One of the first bars that you get coming from old Benidorm into new Benidorm. Now, when I walked to the far end of Benidorm, and there was McDonald's, and I was getting messages on me through the Wi-Fi. That's what gave me the incentive to walk to Elche. I was invited to go and stay in a hotel. Little did I know, and the place where I was supposed to go was back in Alicante. So walking to Elche was one thing, but then getting to the location, the hotel in Alicante, in Elche, and communications with the staff there, they got in touch with one of their chain hotels, which is in Alicante on Elche Road, and that's the one I was supposed to go to. That's where my friend was waiting for me, and my dog Scooby. And so yeah, that stopped me going any further east. One of the things also that added to not going further east was the bullshit tourism. It was getting worse and worse and worse along that coast. Now I had set my plans to go to follow the coast. I didn't have plans to go into inland. I didn't have plans to do that, but it was all very nice, anyways. So walking back, we're not getting walking back. I fucking got a taxi. So yeah, my friend sent me a taxi to come and collect me from Elche to Alicante. Me and my dog. Yeah, fucking beautiful. 5 days, very beautiful in the hotel. Mm, great service. That's nice and polite. King Joe's asking for permission. Hey, Ultra, I thought you weren't coming back in here no more. I hope the Clippers are clipping that. I mean, so many times you said to everywhere else and everyone else, you're not coming here. So what are you doing in here today, Ultra Collective? Go on, hurry up, pack your bags, fuck off, get the fuck out of here. Hold you to your own words, boy. Huh? Don't be talking stupid shit if you can't back it up. Oh, went from 5 to 8. OJ, yeah, shit stain. Fuck off. You told us about a week ago you're not coming here no more. Sorry, that was on Chubby Rain's channel. Um, you keep telling us. Yeah, you keep emphasizing on reasons why you're not coming here. And Ultra, what you might still be listening? Next time I catch you bullying a woman, I'll put a hex on you. And you know I will. Now, while Ultra is coming to the chat, we can talk about him. Yeah, he only came in here for that one reason to be talked about. Yeah, that will give him content to go off onto other people's channels and say, "Hey, they're talking about me," but only because you're a double standard lying piece of shit, Ultra Collective. You said you ain't coming in here no more. You cried and cried at us to tell us to take away your spanner. You're not coming in here no more. So what the fuck you doing in there? And why the fuck you keep trying to talk to me when I go to other people's panels? Why did you jump up on panel just to talk to me? I mean, like, you got nothing educational to say. You got no adventures to share. So why'd you bother talking to me? Dumbass. Repetitive bullshit. One thing you can answer, Ultra Collective, is what did you do to your mate, Official, for her to be dead against your voice? Dead against you having any friends on social media? What did you do to that woman to upset her so much? Hmm? Was it you couldn't keep your mouth shut about the friendship you had with her? With all the scrutiny that she gets on social media, after it's encouraged by dribble beats like yourself, Ultra. Well, Richard, what is your definition of bullying? Hmm? Because I've got multiple experiences of Ultra verbally and mentally bullying ladies. and women, from Charlemagne and Joanne. Now he started on folk over in America as well. He started on folk over in America a bit more than a bit less than a year ago. Folk that were inviting themselves to our company, folk that I was inviting. He got jealous and spiteful towards those people, as he has done with many other peoples. The list can go on, but they're the most public ones. They're the ones that have had voices upon my panel. Ooh. Richard Upton, if you went back about a month ago, yeah, you would witness a conversation between myself and Fitness After 60. Sorry, not Fitness After 60, Radio Fumin. Radio Fumin came up on panel and questioned Ultra why he was talking about people. This got nothing to do with the chats and the people that he's involved with. Why he's bringing innocent peoples to the attention of deadbeats. This is something that was spoken about. Mm? About a week and a half ago, he did exactly the same again about the same person. The man is built up of jealousy. Any of us fellas hosting or communicating, Grizzles, lie down. I don't care who it is. Lie down. I protect you. Thank you. That's it, Richard. You know, that's it. You're a man, by the way. You know, like you're not a woman. Mhm. Now, going on to how Ultra introduced him to this channel, that he was being bullied and penalized around YouTube for being, what, a fake woman or a womanizer. You know, like, for me, he seems to argue best with women. At least he wins in an argument with women, you know, because he outtalks them and women will start crying. We could have had a, um, you know, if he was man enough to his word, yeah, man enough to be held to his word, he would have stayed clear of this chat, like he kept saying. It's holding him to his word. There ain't nothing honest about the fucker. Hmm? The company in which he keeps and chooses to keep and chase and keeps chasing identifies himself a lot more than people are truly aware of. Take him for granted. Excuse me, I'm distant thought at the moment. I'm listening to the dogs barking in the distance. Wow, that's beautiful. Watching the olive trees in the distance, them's like a greeny color, and then with the wind as they blow, like they got this shimmer about them. They turn like silver. That's is nice to see. Hey, freaking King Charles, bro. You and Richard Upton. You 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 like the knee sparrows and the figs. Well, knee sparrows coming in season first. Yeah, yeah. I bet you're here in time for King Charles for the knee sparrow. Mm. What about you, Richard? You like knee sparrows? Absolutely loves them. I does. You know what, Richard? I don't bother go to a lot of the shit talking channels, you know, where they want all the beefs and squabbles. I don't go to those places. Or, you know, like when you comes in here talking about that Benson fella, you know, like I went to his channel once, I think, and it was the same as the rest of the bullshit talking channels. The same people in chat. There's nothing exciting about that. Yeah. Which is where you find in this chat a load of people that you ain't seen from Adam. Yeah, you'll find people who's in this chat, and majority of the people interact with my channel of, of some many months. Majority of the people are not from the channels and communities where you're communicating, Richard. Mm. I reached out to whole different circles. I haven't been one of those redneck hillbillies, you know, like stuck on stuck record. Yeah. If I haven't got good communications with the people that I set out to have good communications with, I fucked them off. If they used and abused, I fucked them off. If they encourage people I don't agree with, I fuck them off. And seriously, Richard, I'm one of the best at fucking people off. Right? I got my morals, I got my standards, and I encourage it. Cause there ain't nothing wrong with my standards. Ain't nothing wrong with my life. There's a lot wrong in the societies where I live, but I ain't my control. Yeah, that's out of my control. Happy days. You know, I got a beautiful life. Yeah, I got this black cat sat on my lap. She's making kittens as we talk. Got Grizzles by my feet. Got Captain Jack with his head on my knee. And I got the sing-a-lot cat just sat beside us. Due to the education that other people share, yeah, like these cats, yeah, they're not coming around bad peoples, you know. Cats ain't that sort of animal. Dogs are a bit stupid and dependent, and they will befriend and be loyal to the stupidest of peoples. But apparently, cats ain't like that. And apparently, um, other animals like me. It was a nice compliment Miss Magpie said. She says, because the confidence that you have, Stephen, there's no fear. The animals pick up on that. They're dependent on that. And that's proper nice, I thought. Yeah. I got my hand on the cat's belly, and the kittens are tickling the palm of my hand. They're still in her belly, but they're cooling around in her belly. But I can feed them. It feels nice. Bonding with the babies before they're even born. That's wow, isn't it? Not my cats, but can anyone truly own a cat? I mean, lots of people lock their cats up in indoors. You get me? And it's like they never see the outside world. These cats got their independence and their freedom, and they do what they want. They don't have to be domesticated. They're in the surroundings that they are. So they're half feral, aren't they? Cats would always be feral. Like, yeah, wow. These kittens, them's bouncing around the mummy's belly. Wow. Them's proper, like, tickling the palm of my hand. I'm not moving my hand. It's just there, like keeping her belly warm. That, that feels nice. It does feel nice having them kittens rolling around in her belly. It does feel nice. I'm not sure if she's happy with it, but she ain't moved. She ain't stressed by it. She's still purring. So probably for the new moon, probably for the new moon, she'll give birth. between now and then, anyway. I don't think I've ever been around a pregnant cat before. Yeah, I have. Yeah, I have. In Murcia. Yeah, I have in Murcia for death. But yeah, the house I rented for a year there, they had kittens. They had the cats with and kittens a couple of times. Yeah, yeah, and my dad had cats over in Ireland. Yeah, yeah. I've been around female cats a couple of times and kittens a couple of times. Yeah, I have. Yeah. Now my memories kicking in, thinking about my experiences. Hippie community, I had a mother cat that adopted me. Yeah, she arrived one day meowing, and then the next day there was like fucking two kittens meowing and her, and that was funny. Go on, Richard. You keep going on about Benson, right? Yeah, go on, Richard. Why are you banned and blocked from Benson's chat and chats where he goes? Where what explanation has he got why you're blocked from all those places, Richard? Come on, Richard, share with us, please. Have you got an explanation to why he's got you blocked, Richard? Or is he just treating you mean to keep you keen? Mm. Oh, you hold your own panels, do you, Richard? I've never seen your channel go live, Richard. I haven't straight. Because that's the only opportunity you got to change somebody else's title, isn't it? When you're holding your own panel. Mm. You're all right, Richard. Sometimes we need those musical channels. Only thing is, you end up with a load of copy strikes playing music. He got a bit narked from me changing his name. you know, that's one of the funny things that can go on panels, changing people's names. Yeah, I've done it for a few people's. The last person I did it for, I don't think recognized it. No, great, no. I didn't get no strikes, no. Oh, that's interesting. Bit of rain falling. Oh, Captain. What's going on here? Hmm? Yeah. You got to relax. No need to kissing on each other. Right. Oh, that's better. Oh. Hey, hey, Mr. E's in the house. Stephen Craig came back. Wow. Hey, Kim, how you doing? Hey, Miss B, long time no see. Your lives were sleep streams. Dickie, I haven't slept since. Me and Nero have told our uncle. Oh, yeah. Well, you've not just told your uncle, but you've told 5 other people in the chat as well. Oh no. This is suspense. The thriller. Dun 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 dun. What did you tell him? My phone only cost me 169. Aye. Time to roll one. Expect backlash. Is PC. It's PC. What's a PC? That's what they call bobbies on the street, isn't it? PCs. So, does, does that mean you're employing PCs? Huh? I got a knuckle duster. Yeah. Oh, fuck with me. Yeah. See my knuckle duster? I fucking do this with you. Ready? Pow, 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 pow. I'm a knuckle duster. Wanna get me tough? Yeah. Bigging up the kebabs, eh, Mr. E? The wings of an angel. Comes in books of 50. throw the stems out the door. Welcome to 8 o'clock, people. 8 o'clock in Spain. Oh no. Wow. Nearly smoked a seed. Glad I popped that out. Freaking horrible taste when you're smoking seeds. Ugh. Oh, have that ready for the new moon. Ay, ay, ay. Reaching for the tobacco. I'm currently using Captain Table as a bit of a coffee table. Captain Table. Captain Jack is a bit of a table. Yeah. He don't seem to mind. So long as he's kept comfortable, and it's not too heavy, he don't mind my tobacco pouch resting on him. That's pretty cool, isn't it? Coffee Table Jack. Oh, I'd lost a packet of papers then. That's something I don't want to be doing. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, that's a bit skinnier now. Thank you, Captain, for knocking my joint nearly everywhere. I saved most of it, but poor fella got tobacco and bits of weed all over him now. Oh, that's what I get for using him as a coffee table, isn't it? He ain't a coffee table. He's a puppy dog. He moves. Yeah, he's got sensitive furry bits, which makes him spasm into shakings. You know, makes him go into yeah, bits of shake. Yeah. What time we on? One. Oh. Mm. Mm. 13 minutes since we had any comments coming in. I'm not timing it. I'm just aware of it. You know, it keeps flashing from 4 to 5 in the chat, and then I seen 3 in the chat. Oh, Babbitt. Hopefully, I'll be live in a couple of hours. A couple of hours from now, like 10 o'clock and beyond. Mm. There's Sing a Lot. Hello, Sing a Lot. Pretty cat. Hello, mommy black cat. Empty cup of tea now. Gonna have to make another one. I'm just done to where I can comment. Okay. Yeah, straight in my firebox. Fucking A, man. That's like a good 3 meters away. Random taking tea bag out of my cup with my spoon and firing out in the door, and it hits straight into the back of the firebox with force. Absolutely brilliant. To be on target, that is. There's not enough windows in this tent. That's what I reckon. Having like a meter by fucking a foot by a meter strip of window ain't nice. That's why I live with the doors open, like most of the time, unless it's raining in this direction. Then yeah, then it's then I'll close the door. But that's why it flaps around so much, because a lot of the wind protection is broken by having the door open, for example. I know that. Mm. But I'd rather be having the fresh air flowing through than to be closed off from it. Oh, nice. That's nice. I'm taking the neighbor shopping. That's community spirit. I like that. I like that. That's beautiful, Babbitt. Hmm. We've just had dog food delivery. 100 kilos of dog food we've just had delivered. Mm. Minding the cats and dogs around here. Mind the horse down the road. We got it nice. Nice opportunities. Nice times. Nice relaxing time. We got the mommy cat making her babies. They're growing inside her bellies. Happy days. Couple of females of the bitches, the dogs around the place. They've been in season, so it's quite possible in the next couple of months there's going to be puppies around the place. That'll be interesting. I mean, it wouldn't be so upsetting, so bad if Grizzles did get to the bitches there. I mean, they're so far down the chain of being related. I mean, like, there's at least 4 or 5 generations of puppies. They're down the chain after his bloodline. You get me? You know, like they've had different fathers and stuff like that. And it'd be well interesting if Captain Jack was one of the lucky fellas that got in there, like what folk have been saying. Mm? Then there's gonna be some right funny dogs floating around. With all the adventures that's available for the dogs, I'm very blessed that they sits here with me. I'm very blessed that they walk around and shadow me. I'm not so blessed when Grizzles just takes himself off for a fucking wander and I don't know where the fuck he goes. But I am blessed into the reassurance that he's not a troublemaker. Mm, but saying that, it turns out he's been putting his throwing his weight around these last few days. Hmm. Is our buddy David Fryer listening in? Is he? Excuse me while I enjoy my joint of beef. Yep. I'm gonna start eating this joint of beef in a bit, Peter Pan style. Thanks, Babette, for reminding me that this is potentially family household listeners and viewers. So that means I'll change my vocabulary. Oh dear. I hope Babette's not screening me to all the TVs within the vehicle. Hmm. I've seen that, you know. Yeah, you can plug your PlayStation into the cars these days. Ah, not control your car with the PlayStation, but you can play the PlayStation in the car. Because cars come equipped with TVs. Back in the day, like my lifestyle, I got to add the TV into my bus if I want the TV. But if I bought a bus of the modern times, they come equipped with TVs for every seat. They're like aeroplanes. Yeah. Although I don't know, did I have my own TV screen when I was on an airplane? I don't think I did. I think I had my own telephone. But then what are we singing? Wheels on the bus go round and round, round and round and round. Wheels on the bus go round and round, all the way to the store. If it's raining, the wipers on the bus go wish wash wish, wish wash wish, wish wash wish. The wipers on the bus go wish wash wish, all the way to the store. Right? And then maybe if you got a flat tire and you're persistently going to keep driving, you know, it's going to be like, yeah, your blinker's going to be on, your hazard lights are going to be on. How do they go? Blink, 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 all the way to the store. Is it time to make a cup of tea? Hmm. You know, when it comes to making a cup of tea, it's only reaching across there and then like bending down, picking that up, pouring that into there, reaching over, grabbing one of them, putting one of them in there, waiting for that to steam up and boil up to be ready. And then, you know, I would have had it half done by now. But with me big grizzly sitting on my foot, it's like not much of an incentive to move. It's quite comfortable having grizzly sound my foot. It's keeping it warm. Not that it's cold. I mean, it's quite fresh. Yeah, it's quite fresh today, tonight, this evening. Mm. So, what are we going buying from the store today? There's some Pringles, some pizzas. You better not be buying any eggs. I'd be very, very disappointed if you go and buy an eggs. Uh, when you got them freshly grown eggs, you don't want to be buying eggs. Mhm. Maybe take the eggs to the store and trade them for some cheese. Give me some cheese. I've got eggs. I want some cheese. Meow. Well, pretty cat. No, no. I haven't seen you since lunchtime. No, no, my buddy. No, no. We got this cute kitty cat. She's 9 years of age, I'm told. Yeah, 9. I thought she was only a kitten. I thought she was a young one. But she's the mother of he's older. And she likes her loving. She was the first one to sleep with us. She used to climb in under my blanket. But since the black one's been hanging around with us, we sees her less. Where were you when the scorpion was moving in? And she loves the lovins, that one she do. She rolls over, lets me tickle her belly. Yeah. And now she sits there, perched there, watching for any movement. She like the freaking best guard animal I've seen. Yeah. My dogs, they don't guard. So I'm focused in watching what this cat's looking at. Not looking what she's looking at, just watching her, how she her expressions, as her ears move, as her eyebrows move, because she's got her her head turned to me. I can only see the back. But as she tunes into different things moving and around the area, she focuses in, and it's beautiful. I've been here more than 3 months and I've not seen one mouse, not one rat. And I reckon it's because of these cats. Yep. Gets like that after some time. You just sort of like just so relaxed watching, just taking in this wow. Don't always need noise. For me, like putting background music on, very rare. Very rare do I watch anything on the digital screen. That is, mostly because I've only got this tiny little phone. Mm. But sitting here with all these animals, yeah, I like watching them. I like watching the bugs. I like watching the weather. The night sky when the stars are out. Wow. Just laying back on my mattress, nice pillow, and happy day. I love sleeping outside, mate. Catching them stars. Oh, I got a prowler. Yeah, oh, boy. I do like it when the dogs get up on my bed or up on my sofa. I do like it, sharing the comfort. Yep, time to make a cup of tea. Lucky number 7. Coming up to the 420th of yeah, of, 4 hours and 20 minutes of this live stream. Wickedy wicked. Oh, 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 oh. I'm not tired. Just yawning. Lack of oxygen, maybe. That's what they says anyway, isn't it? Tell you what, it's fresh. You know, like after it's rained, everything just feels cold. So when I made my cup of tea, I'm gonna reach for one of my blankets and I'm gonna wrap up my legs. But you know what? I can't even wait for that. I'm gonna just reach for my blanket now. That's better. A bit more wrapped up now. It would be so much warmer if I close the door. Yeah, if I zip the door up, it'd be a lot warmer. But with that, I'd lose that fresh air. You know, I'd lose that sense of being outside. It's one of the reasons why living in an apartment or living in houses ain't suitable for me. You know, especially if I've got neighbors. I mean, like, I wouldn't be bothered putting my heating on. Mm. I'd be living with my doors and windows open. Um, that probably wouldn't be any good for the neighbors. Oh, I've had you muted. Mm, biscuits are out. Cup of tea's made. Yeah, I've made myself a cup of tea now. I got milk and sugar. Nice cup of tea that. Oh yeah, got some biscuits. Mm. We got 3 cats in here and 2 dogs, and we're sharing a packet of biscuits and a cup. Captain likes a dunk biscuit. He likes normal biscuits, but he looks forward to a dunked one more. Okay. He's looking around like, where's the other half of my biscuit? I gave it to Bruce's. Surprising how quick a cup of tea disappears when you dunk in your biscuits. It's surprising how quick a packet of biscuits disappear when you're sharing them with cats and dogs. BDI captain wants another biscuit. You want a biscuit? What's your name? Donatello. You want a biscuit? You know what? Donatello was my favorite mutant named turtle. I did enjoy the Donatello. want to come up on the panel and talk to us about it, Donatello? Was that a cat and a cat? He's got a cat. Wow, look at his cat. He's got a nice, pretty cat. Look at that pretty cat. Everyone zoom into Donatello's pretty cat. That's a nice pretty cat. Pretty cat. Your cats like biscuits. I mean, like cookie biscuits. Biscuits suitable for mate. Maybe your cat wants to come and join our cat and dog dunk biscuit party. So who should get this biscuit now? Me or one of the 5 spectators? Right. First off, we got black mummy cat. Yeah. So black mummy cat. That one's for you. Didn't meow meow a lot. But sing a lot. Yeah. She went trying to attack the black cat. She went trying to attack the black cat's biscuit. So she was second. Then the white bellied silver cat, she just sat there allowed. Mel Grizzles has had one. And now I'm dunking Captain Jacks. He's the only one that's having a dunked biscuit. Because it's funny watching him drink them. And that's like the best way to describe the motion that he goes through when I give him a dunk biscuit. He just drinks it out of the air. It don't leave him much to crunch. Because I'm a deep dunker. I dunk my biscuits deep. Almost so my fingertips get wet. And because I'm holding the biscuit on the edge, quite often my fingertips do get wet. So if I've just given away 5 biscuits and I eat 2 myself, and then I give away another 5, and then I eat another 2 myself. No wonder why I got nothing. Oh, the white cat looks full up. Donatello, you gone shy. Mm, do you know what, Donatello? You insult so many people just in that one sentence. Not only do you insult yourself, but you insult the one that passed you the message. The cat that sings a lot. She's she's looking full up now as well. Yep, she's given up on her biscuit. That's two of them giving up on their biscuit. Like these last three are mine. Now, Richard, we're not living in Sparta anymore, where we have to assassinate the messengers. Only 5 minutes. Oh dear, Richard, you ever been timed out for 5 minutes? That's like a fucking lifetime. You gotta remember, March is um like what do you call it? The suicide time of year. Yeah. So we gotta be careful with these um um YouTubers. You know, they're very fragile, mentally unstable. A lot of them. Black cat singing to her biscuit. Yum, 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 yum. Grizzles, back off. Let the cats eat. You greedy bastard. I share with you. I share with them. You don't fucking take from them. That's just greedy and horrible. Do you know what? Somewhere along the line, it was shared sensible information. If you show guns and offensive weapons on YouTube, you're likely to lose your channel. When I seen somebody with a great big motherfucking machine gun and multiple swords and stating quite loud and proud that that's his home defense, the person left himself wide open to be laughed, irrelevant to anything else. When somebody has the title associated with the Matrix, but they personality more like the Mr. Smith. I says they left himself wide open. Hello, mommy black cat wants to cuddle with me. You singing? You going straight to bed? I sing a lot, guarding the door. Black cat's gone up under my bed. She's looking very dopey-eyed. She's got a full belly. Not just the kittens in her belly, but the food as well. Captain Jack's jumped up on my lap. And Grizzly's back up on the sofa. Wow. And I only occupied myself rolling a joint. Excuse my language. Rolling that joint of beef again. Are we there yet? How's that 5 minutes? Is he back yet? Mugs acting like thugs. Wanna be thugs. Can only be a thug on the Xbox. What's your favorite game? Grand Theft Auto. Which one? One. It was a bit like Pac-Man. Yeah, I don't like the Vice City because it's too much like making a movie, you know. And how you move around on that Grand Theft Auto Vice City, for example, kind of like what they expect you to be doing in reality. So we don't play that game, you know. Mm, but I got enough of those. See that knuckle duster? That'll break you up, man. Bust you. Oh, raw. Ooh, ooh. Look, ladies and gentlemen, my time says it's 9:10. That means it'll be 9:11. Ready for the explosion. Sure, that's a big lump of tobacco. I don't want to make a ciggy with that one. It's not going to be a ciggy. It's going to be a roast beef. Oh, yeah, just the way you want. Just where you want. It's raining again. How's the weather for you, Richard? Is it raining? It's raining here. We're so lucky. I like it when it rains, but it's a bit cold. I'm not complaining, you know. But, having to wear so much clothing is not my style. So evidently, I'll be more comfortable when it warms up again. Hmm. Has that beautiful sound of the rain falling on the tent. Sounds so different every time. A little bit gutted, there's no thunder and lightning. Hmm. I don't know if you can see the cat in the middle of my doorway. Grizzles, the Captain Jack. And the black cat's over there. The white Betty cat, Silver. I don't know where she's at. She'll be back some point maybe. Bit like the Grandmaster's uniform, isn't it? Wow, 918. That means he's gonna be 420 somewhere soon. Before 20, where Motor City lives. Yeah, smoke them if you got them. 21, 21. I didn't bloody mute it again. I'm like, sure now, T1. I've just been muted. I was saying something quite comical. As in, like, I've made the educational experiences of scattering seeds and scraping them into the grounds that's around, and nothing's been productive. A lot of them were old seeds, though, old seeds, and learning from the Wickershire project. Old seeds don't like to grow when they're too old; they're dead. So bearing in mind, I've had those seeds in my bus for 3 years. You know, temperatures come and go throughout the seasons. Them seeds were probably well spent. Could end up with a nice surprise, and they will just pop into life this year, next year. Who knows? And it's good to see you in here, T1. Colonel, good to see you. It's been a while since Colonel's been in here. It's been a while. I think it's about 28 minutes in between, well, 26 minutes in between the last messages. That's nearly like half an hour. So yeah, I'm grateful you joining. The fact that I was muted, happy days. I live on river level, bro. The base of Sierra Nevada. Yeah. I've moved away from my bus back in December, Colonel. Uh, I've been down at the river, not far away, a day's walk away, or an hour's drive. Uh, I got the river that leaves the Sierra Nevada. For now, Colonel. For now. I came down to celebrate a friend's birthday party, and made myself available to minding mates, cats, and dogs and land down there. Make myself comfortable while I'm here. And while I'm here, I've reassured myself that this is a nicer, more sociable environment for me. The mountain at the moment, um, very isolated, very lonely, and not very productive. I'll be back up the mountain. I'll be taking trees up there. I'm glad I haven't rushed into it because I would have gone ahead and planted trees. It would have been pretty pointless planting there. It's getting the education that I'm receiving while I'm doing bits down this end. Um, I'm getting education with experience and progressing. Myself, Captain, and Grizzle. Grizzle making friends. You know, yeah. At the moment, we got cats and dogs around us. We got horse that we goes and interacts with. Yeah, made camp, sleeping between two tents. I got my solar set up, so I got sound system opportunity. Yeah, I've got lighting. It's nice. I got a nice big sofa in my tent. Got a big mattress in my tent. Happy days. I do bits of grafting and I get liters of olive oil, you know, jars of jam and chutneys, sacks of dog food. Is nice. I like it. A few folk working away and doing stuff away the place. You know, like being respectful and responsible. You know, like I can manage. I can do things that yeah to make other people's lives easier and benefit myself. It's beautiful. I know, Kurnow. I know. It is nice not having to hike up to that lonely, isolated environment. It is nice. It is nice. Um, Having people with things in common, you know, like in this environment here, is a hugely alternative mixed culture, and it's fantastic. Right down to, you know, like in actual fact, it's an environment where I left to live up the mountain. I was living down there, getting comfortable, but then the Norwegian fellow was going into his mental state where he needed to get the fuck away from the mountain for me to end up being up the mountain. But yeah, down here, much nicer walks. You know, I've got a longer walk if I want to get groceries. I've got a longer walk than than what I had. But it's along the river, so it's kind of flat. There's trees, there's shepherds, you know, and it's quite a big town uh, built up of alternative folk multicultures. So it's yeah, nice for miles and miles around mountain, river, plenty of wildlife, and you know, like I said, a day's walk from the beach. A day's walk from my beach. Yeah, I've just had an image, you know, like bit of you know, like an imagination, you know, like getting friendly with this horse. In time, I can imagine myself taking that horse up around the mountain and over to the beach. I can see myself doing that. I've done things like that before. Yeah, that could be very interesting. Mm. I can see myself walking from here to the beach, well, along the river to the beach, and then along the coast to my beach, up the mountain, and then down the mountain to here. And you know what? Yeah, I'd say that'd be about a 3 4 day hiking, but in reality, that'd be like a 2 month vacation. I've been along the river to the beach before. I've been along the roads I've been along the roads along the coast. One thing I'm wanting to do is walk through the mountain to my space. Yeah, from here through the mountain. That's yeah. Well, Kurnow, it's not for other people to treat me well, is it? It's for me to set my standards and move on if those standards aren't met. You know, it's not for other people. Like for other people. Like hey, Roland Hess. For other people, is more like they got their own priorities. You get me? When things are out of sight, they're out of mind. Yeah. Mm. As in it. That's my prerogative. Walk away anytime. I'm a free man. Mm. For folk wanting me to make myself at home in their home, it's like a little bit uncomfortable to say the least. So for me, I never prioritized to making myself home with that mountain house. Yeah, but the land just calls to me. It's open land. It's open land. Like anything can happen there. It is so, yeah, it's got everything it needs. And that is, like the attraction. Being so involved with the elements in that mountain, to be able to manipulate and control the way, like history has shown us that it can be done, that it was done until man got lazy and dependent on machinery. When man became individual rather than communities. So seeing that place as an opportunity, especially the times when I landed there, it made so much sense for me and for me in knowing the people that I knew, that I know. And it never, like I'm really fucking surprised by the few people that I know that got involved with me while I was there. It was the prime environment for the times of when I was given that place. Absolute brilliant opportunity. Now, if I had the people that I know, like getting involved with such a great opportunity, I know the social media would never have been anything for me, because there's too much life, too much reality. You don't need to put on the social media. Now that I'm getting involved with, like doing things, getting involved with people, is again the same, like what's it got to do with social media? But I've made the connection, I've made a bit of a commitment. Okay, fine. I don't have to stay committed to social medias. It isn't anything I'm contracted with. I haven't got any contracts with anybody's. Mm. So a lot of my daily activities don't be shared. Like when I'm not doing fucking is when I'm most likely to be jumping on live stream for time. It's not very easy um, doing new things in new environments and recording it. For me, I don't know. Different when you're going through the tourist attractions in the big cities and stuff like that. Different, like everybody else is sharing it. But like solitude and like yeah, peace and quiet. Like that don't always have to be shared. The adventures of which gives me the fuel to continue on a daily basis. I don't need to share that. You know, the fact that I do share verbally is is one thing. Is that people take advantage all the same. So what's been up to Gurnall? D1, what's been up to Roland? Anything happening exciting on the anywhere, anytime in the past, now, or in the future? My senses are good. Yeah, solitude can be deafening. Oh, dear, con the hell. Yeah, for sure. For me, it was like being on that mountain is, I don't know, I'd been singled off. But in a way that it meant something. I leave you to entertain yourselves a minute. I'm going for a pee. Um, yeah. We're back again. We still alive. We still awake. We're jumping on and off mute. So how's the driving? How's the store? Babbitt, you have a good time? Was it a pleasurable experience, or was the family running around the stores chaotic? You know how some of them they blaze up in public. They blaze up. It's funny. You think I want solitude and the company at the same time? You know, yeah. To be somewhere where there's other people just getting on and doing their thing, yeah. You know, like happy days. I like that. Yeah. Knowing that there's people's around, I like it. Mm. Not always there on top of each other, you know, like that, but in passing, circulating, you know, working together, getting things done. Yeah, it's nice. I like it. Community, family. Mm. Look, I have my own walk away space. You get me? And gotta appreciate other people's walk away space. You know, like yeah, very important. Being around others is very inspirational. You know, it's very encouraging. I like it. I encourage it. I'm smoking the bubble ash today. The last joint of it. I've not got any pollen left. Right. I got that bag of weed given me the other day. That's nice. And I still got my mango sapphire. That's nice. So I'm happy smoking, enjoying this last bit of bubble ash. Mm. Mm. Still got some tea left. Cool. Oh yeah. It was okay at the store, no chaos. But there in between times, and yes, at times the family's running amok. Going into the toys department, like, yeah, that's all about going having fun. You get me? Mm. But when it's a serious grocery shop, jeepers. Normally, there's always like in them big supermarkets, big screaming going on. Jeepers. Depending on times of day. Yeah, depending on time of day. Normally, just before lunchtime, when folk are routinely eating, you know, like normally half an hour before the youth start getting cranky. We start getting cranky, more sensitive, just before meal times. Hmm? If we're in routine, if we're hungry, when we're building up appetites. Hmm. When we start getting tired, we can get irritable. Wow, there's no wind, there's no rain. Wow, peaceful moment. Oh, bit of a gust just then. I don't see any stars. Maybe if I had a proper look at the sky a minute, I'll have a look, see if there's any stars. No stars, but I see a planet. Not sure which planet it is. Mostly facing south. Yeah, that'd be about south from here. Right, I want to make fucking leg blanket. Sorry, black cat. It just looked like a bit of cushioning behind her. She wasn't sat on it or underneath it. It was just beside her. So happy days, no disturbance. She just look up for like, what's going on? 10:02. Mm. Mm. That's funny. Holding the ropes too close to me and burnt finger, feeling the heat off of that. I wow, felt like my finger was cooking. It was like heat attracting the heat. Although my finger's not even cooking anymore, it's just like yeah, cooked. Yeah. Feeling it regenerating, healing itself with the help of Captain Jack. He keeps it clean. He nurses me. Right? It's such a gentle nurse. Quite tough in his very assertive. I tell you what, it's a fucking sore pain. I keep trying to bend my finger and not fucking no good. When I'm holding things with my burnt finger, that fucking hurts. Yeah. quite funny feeling pain. If I'm not feeling toothache, I've got a fucking busted finger. No busted with healing busted finger. Still hurts when I knock it and exercise it too much or yeah, too forcefully. And now as that's healing, I've got a fucking busted finger, burnt finger. One thing after another. But it's all good. I know why these things are happening. Because I'm alive. I was muted. Now I've unmuted. I told you there'll be a couple of occasions where I'd be muting. It is chilly out here, my dear. It is chilly today. Yeah. And this evening, even more chilly. I can feel a little chill on my toes. Yep, in the general air. Because it's been raining, everything's all damp and cold. You know, like the Sierra Nevada is only there. So a lot of the cold air, when it gets wet, it's cold. Because it's desert. You know, it works like that. Cold, fresh, chilly. Mm. But it's all good. Wrap up in blanket. And happy days. Mm. I feel like it's getting time to close this live down. It's 10:20. So smoke them if you've got them, or run and hide because the smoking police are out and about looking for the stoners. Because it's 4:20 somewhere. But yeah, oh, you got it chilly too, and gonna be rainy for a few days. Oy, your fingers feel the pain. You know what, Babette, right? I seen a bit of a short documentary today, and they were covering people like they're only just recognizing that some of us can smell the rain before it rains. I mean, like, I mean, that's common nature, you know, like for myself, you know, that's common sense to be able to smell the rain. My bad. Well, you know what? Right. It is one of those days where, you know, like I could quite easily just roll up in me blankets and just fall asleep and just leave the light rolling. But that'd be no good. I mean, like when I turn me when I turn my live streams off and I go and listen on listen in on others, you know, or go and watch something. I like this animated series called Forget About It. I don't interact in the live chat, you know, I just watch. Yeah, because it's an animated, you know, it's of an adult theme, you know, like American Mafia. One of the bosses wanted to take out one of the smaller families' relative, and this fella threw him out the window, and then then there was a mark out on him, and then he goes into protective witness or whatever it's called, and they ship him up to Canada with his family, and it's a very good, funny, very comical. Um, mm, Mobster family animated. Yeah, it's funny. Forget about it. Forget about it. Yep, it's good. Good and funny. A bit like The Simpsons, but mafia version. You know, and so like yeah, the running and hiding snake bastards that most of them are, or turned out to be. Yeah. Like the more involved they are, they seem to be the more fear they were, the more fears they had, and the less um, they're less responsible for their actions. Weren't very responsible for their actions. It takes Hollywood and like book writers and animators and historians to sort of give us the truth, and they run it all down into like a couple of hours of entertainment, and they kind of like glorify it and make it look all very attractive. But in actual fact, if it was attractive, but then maybe I need to change career. I've never really had a career. I've only had lifestyle. I mean, okay, there was one time when I was working in a timber molding factory, or in the fish factory, or like restaurant. But actually, like the restaurant was like, yeah, okay, the restaurant was restaurant, like open hours and stuff. The hotels was a bit different. Working and living in the hotel, that was a bit different. Living and working with the staff of the place down in Baltimore as well, the restaurant down there. Yeah, that was yeah lifestyle. We're working on fishing boats and stuff. Like that's lifestyle around the clock and seasonal. Good, yeah. Somebody did it the other day. They said, I can't remember what they said, but I know what they kind of said. I know kind of what they said. Like, I'm proper stoned. I am. It's these long days, Babette. Like like putting in a lot of effort and energy doing stuff, and it's great. I'm loving doing stuff, but it's like free worlds. You know, Raining again. It's not very heavy rain that's gonna wash everything away. Is that light rain is gonna get everything soaking wet. It's brilliant. listening to that rain falling. It was nice. A bit of wind blowing, but it was nice when it wasn't raining or wind blowing. One of those painted dragon stand-up things. Bedboards, painted bedboard. I can hear it banging on the tree where I've got it stood up. I'm not sure I like it. I think I'm going to have to put it somewhere else. Got to go back to the store. All right, my dear, wow, back to the store. Wow, busy. And the speaker's chilly now. Whoop, whoop. Big hugs to you, my dear. Well, seeing how you're going up and you'll be gone for an hour, I may close down. And yeah, nobody else is going to be chatting to me. I find it very inspiring when folk are chatting to me, when folk join the panels and stuff like that. When we can have conversations. For me, I can just babble on about anything, like most of the time. I'm proper stoned, and like when I'm like this stoned, everything's just trippy, and I can just space out for an hour or two at a time, no problem. And I do like that ability to just be able to sit back and just take in the natural noises of the surroundings. Hmm. Nighty nighty peoples. I'm not sure where I'm going from here, but I'm definitely jumping in my bed. Maybe I go for a pee while it's not raining. It seems to stop raining for a minute. That's the thing with drinking tea. Yeah, ends up peeing a lot. All right, no chatters. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Close this stream. Ready? Reaching up. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Still no comments. All right. End this stream. Chance. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No one go back chat. No one messaging. Fight for freedom. Fight for freedom. Fight for freedom. Well, we've had great folk coming into the chat today, anyways. And it's been going on for how long now? 6.5 hours. Wow. Nighttime crew. We miss you. Bye bye.